Hello everybody. Welcome back to Death Stranding 2. This is part 6. Last time we had a really cool scene with Higgs with his electric guitar clashing against the katana of this big samurai dude. You can see the story recap up there. And then leading from that, we found the coffin board, which is basically like a really fast skateboard vehicle thing, which is awesome. I've been using it a lot. I did do another 4 to 5 hour session offline, making some bridges and doing the orders around the area that we spent last part in. So yeah, let me show you what I've been doing there. And I have some videos to show you guys too, but essentially where we left off first is we have a main order at West Fort Knott to take us all the way up to East Fort Knott. We're ready to make this long trek over here. So that's how this is going to start. And I'm ready to kind of start with this main order. But yeah, I'm going to spend like 5 minutes just detailing what I've done offline. So you can see that I found the Pioneer. I just explored over here and I had like a random lost cargo that I could give to him. So it connected me to the network. But yeah, he was pretty cool. I forget what he gave me exactly, but I remember it being kind of like a cool invention thing. But yeah, I started connecting with him over there. I started building the monolith here, started building the roads here and the roads over here. So it's starting to shape up pretty nicely. I didn't finish this off. And then these are just expensive as hell. Like, look at that, 3,200 ceramics. They must not be wanting me to build this road yet, but I assume that if I build this road, I'm going to have a highway over to East or not once we get there. So, and that seems like it's going to be a very key place to make deliveries to and from. So if we have like one continuous road from West Knot City to East Knot City, that feels like it's going to be huge. But anyways, I did make a lot of deliveries. I made some deliveries over here, put some zip lines over here because I assume we're going to be circling around and that it's going to be important to have some zip lines over here to connect later. I did 5-star the musician. I forget what he gave me exactly, but I was expecting a trophy, but alas, he did not. I did do like a BT travel. Like I went through this section here and it seemed like a scripted BT section to get to the architect, and I discovered who the architect was, and he kind of gave us this really cool chiral bridge like structure that we can build now, which basically is just like a really tiny bridge, but when you run across it, it gives you a speed boost, which is pretty cool. Yeah, let me show you some clips of stuff that I did last time. So, oh yeah, first I just want to note, it's so funny when you just tackle a kangaroo. Sam's just like, get over here, and then just tackles a kangaroo to the ground. Sorry, I just had to save a clip of that. It's so funny. Let's see, I built a road there. This was a cool screenshot. I got a trophy because I took my coffin board over to this area that is west of where the Pioneer is. So once I connected him, I knew that I was like connected to the network and I could use the coffin board in this area. And I really wanted to see what this area was. So this is like I think this is where North Knot City kind of blew up to a big void out, and the Pioneer was explaining how it's like a little different void out than the other void outs, and there's like a big BT presence when it happened or something. I'm not exactly sure what the idea of it was, but the trophy was like, go visit the place where the big BT void out happened. I don't know if the story is automatically going to take us here later, but I just went here and nothing happened, but I mean, it was kind of cool. And of course I have music on. Okay, so this is something that I'm saving for this part right here, and this is the pizza chef. So I did one order for him and I brought it back and his door opened to go downstairs. Okay, and I was like, what? This is kind of weird. So then I went down here and just watch.
Look, Sam, there's a door over there.
Obviously it shows that he has weapons being made, but then these guys just come up and spawn out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, this guy's in the bad business and he's gonna go against me. Pizza chef, should have never trusted him in the first place, because they were kind of hinting at that too, that like pizza chef probably not in the right crowd. given the supplies that he's given us. But took care of these guys. Oh, so I got a giraffe hat. It's pretty cool, pretty sick. You'll see it more in a second here, but when we get to our main order. But
why would there be ghost
but essentially, after I finished this, I went up to the door and it had this cutscene. I watched like 15 seconds of it, and then I was like, oh, I should save this for the main part, because yeah, it seemed like it was about to go crazy. So I'm saving that scene for this part. We'll visit the pizza chef on our way to East Knot City, okay? But yeah, it looked like it was about to go crazy. Let's see, what else do I have? I don't remember what this is, actually. I probably saved it for a reason. Oh, this is just the longer clip for the pizza chef. Okay. Here's the chiral bridge that we unlocked from getting to the architect. If anyone cared to read that. I did this order to, I forget what this place is called, but F1 distribution. And this is the most likes I've ever gotten so far in the game. Yeah, like, look at that. It was, I have 9,000 total likes with Samson, and in one order I did 3,500. It was kind of a crazy amount, but I almost have this like big place to 5 stars, which, yeah, I don't think 5 stars is necessary for like all trophies, or I don't think it like 5 stars really gives you a lot. You want to get like 4 stars with everything, but I don't know if there's really a good. It's definitely the hardest to push from 4 stars to 5 stars, but I don't know if there's really any big benefit to it. Doesn't seem like there is. I forget what Death Stranding 1 did when you get to that 5 stars, but I don't think it was anything. It was usually like, you can now rest at this person's spot. Some like little, like, just some like really small thing, not like a new item or anything, you know? But yeah, I had a lot of stuff there. Oh yeah, and here's the final clip that I want to show. So, I've been using the self-driving mode a lot. Gives me a chance to do chores, do laundry, fold laundry, do stuff. So I was going from one place to another, and then look at this! The game automatically ran over an animal. I am not at fault at all. I just turned on the AI self-driving, and it automatically ran over an animal. I couldn't believe it. So yeah, if you see Drawbridge have a grudge against me for killing an animal, it's not my fault, I swear. I swear. Okay. So, yeah. So we're gonna start this order. We're gonna go back with the coffin board all the way through this area now. I couldn't connect this guy to the network. I did see that he was a thing, and I saw that this was here, but can't put it back on the network unless I have an order to go over there. But yeah, we're gonna take the coffin board through this area probably, and then we're gonna go back to the pizza chef and complete whatever that cutscene was. If he has like a really cool like sub order for us, we'll probably do that too. Other than that, I think I've completed all the sub orders that would be available to me at this point. Yeah, and then we'll just go to East Knot City. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Here's my giraffe hat. I am quite bloody. Don't mind the blood. Like fire, it'll just pass. Let's actually get ourselves cleaned up. This might actually, I haven't rested in forever in the private room. This might actually trigger another question scenario from Rainy. Okay. I would just skip forward to when I get this blood cleaned up, but just in case Rainy stops me and is like, hey, you want a question? Hey, Fragile. Hey, I am not using voice commands, PlayStation. I am not fragile. I am not fragile, PlayStation. PlayStation voice thinks I'm fragile. Okay. Let's go up. Are you gonna stop me, Rainy?
Sam.
Yeah.
Yup.
All right, let's do it. Let's whip out the brain.
One last question for you. This one's hard.
Oh, this one's
You think you
hard.
can solve it?
Oh my god, hold on. Is this what I think it is? This one's a hard one, he says. Yeah. Select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all the facilities in a single run. Yeah. This is the traveling salesman problem. Which there's not one single algorithm that will solve this traveling salesman problem. I mean, there's lots of algorithms, but I'm not gonna run a program. This kind of brings me back to my CS classes in college, but we're just gonna brute force this. I mean, there's only like 5 points, so we should be able to brute force this. So let's see, from F1, so we'll have to select a path. It says just A. Okay, it doesn't give me a path, it just gives me a single point. I assume that I'm just gonna select the points in order. Okay, so fastest path. So, oh shoot, do we need to consider like BTs and like swimming along the way and like skull death things and falling cliff guys? I'm gonna assume that's not a factor and that they're just gonna assume this is just a distance problem. Maybe. So in that case, how would we solve this? Let's see. So D. Okay, so to go from all of them. This might take a minute. Let me pause and come back. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on this. It's been like 30 seconds and I'm like already ready to give up. So I'm just gonna kind of guess. I'm not gonna actually calculate anything. But so what I'm thinking is we definitely don't want to just like crisscross down the middle. Like if we have to go from F1 to B, then we obviously have to go left to A and then all the way across to C and then all the way to D. And like, we don't want to like diagonally across, I don't think. So I think kind of like going in a circular motion between all of them, it's probably going to be the best. But yeah, let me just think out one example here. Let's say we go to D, then we go to C, and then we go to B. That's going to be 12, 4, 9, 16. I said I wasn't going to calculate it out, and then here I am calculating it out. 16, 15. 16, 15. 23, 15. And then B to A. 27, 15. And then A to F. 38, 30. 38, 30. Okay, let me just pick one other one and compare it. And if that seemed kind of short in comparison to this next one, I'll just go with that. But let's do D, C, A, B, and then back to F1. Okay. Yeah, so 12, 4, 15, 16, 15, plus 11, 27, 15, plus 4, 31, 15, plus 8, 30, 39. Did I do that math right? Hold on. 12, 16, 27, 31, 39, 45. What did I say before? Like 38, 30? 39. Okay, yeah. I give up. Let's just do what I said first. D. C. B. A. What? Okay, I guess I was wrong. And just... Is it gonna have me just redo it until I get it right? Oh my god. Dolman, you have anything to add to this?
You were tossing and turning. You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. It was just a nightmare. The traveling salesman problem was just in our dreams. Ah, we don't have to actually solve it. Don't you dare, Rainy. Don't you dare.
Sam.
Yeah. We have to find the right answer. Okay, so it's not that. So how do I do this without making a fool of myself? Let us... Okay, so if I was to pick, like if I was supposed to see this and I was thinking, okay, which order would I want to do all these orders in? What would I intuitively pick? I would probably do... I would do DC. No, yeah, I would definitely do DC, BA. That's not right. How many options are there? I mean, there's 4, so what is there? 16 possible combinations that I could make, maybe? What if it is a zigzaggy type formation? There's no way it's like a zigzag. Like, no way. Oh, you know what? That says 12 to D, and then 11 to A. The A one looks longer than the one to the D, so... I think it's not actually accurate, and we have to go off of the numbers. Like, the graph isn't to scale, probably. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna think about this again. Okay, I'm ready to put a guess in. So, the distance to B is actually the shortest out of all of them right now, which is crazy, 830. So, my intuition is now saying go B to A to C to D to back home. Yes. So let's try that. And hopefully Rainy doesn't get mad at me and reverses time or something, I don't know. Okay. Correct? Yay! Yay! It only took me being able to actually read numbers instead of thinking about things on scale to get it right. Cool. Okay, glad I wasn't there for like an hour. Although we're already 18 minutes into the recording somehow. Okay, let's get a move on. I'm gonna borrow this guy's coffin board. But yeah, let's get to the pizza chef and work on this main order as we're going there. As we're on our way to the pizza chef. All right. Main order time. Let's do it. Let me deliver ceramics. Ignore that. So deliver all the life support system prototypes to F4. East Fort Knott. To Leon. To Leon Kennedy. Let's recycle that. And let's see here. What do I got? All my stuff's pretty good. I can't, like... Oh, my headset's about to die, sorry. I need to get a new... What's it called? The thing that I just recycled, this thing. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did get a few new things. Oh yeah, the dog mine is what we got at the end of the last part that I haven't used yet, so I want to fabricate one of these. I don't know where I'll use it, but just in case. Got an electric trap too, and a deployable shield. That seems kind of handy. It could be. I also got this upgraded trank gun. I probably won't use it. Yeah, I'm pretty good with what I have here. Maybe a PC. We'll take a spray. Pretty heavy load, but I think we'll be fine. I can actually take another one of these because it'll attach to my suit. Yeah, I have an extra slot. I could actually do another, but I'm sure we'll be fine. 2 sprays. Unless there's like time fall the entire time, we should be fine. Story so far. So another, just since we're 20 minutes in, starting the main order, just giving everyone another chance to look at the story recap. There we go. Let's go to East Knot City. We've been waiting. We basically did all parts, just trying to get us closer to East Knot City, and now we're finally getting there. Hoping it's basically gonna. We've actually been on the same episode the whole entire last part, didn't we? Yeah. So hopefully this progresses us to the next episode. Which I do remember looking at the trophy percentages because I couldn't help myself. Because I like analyzing statistics like that sometimes. I did notice that this episode and the next episode have the biggest gaps between percentages. But then after these two, it seems like the percentages for each episode starts to slow down. It's a lot smaller, so assume this episode and the next episode are just the 2 longest ones, and then after that it'll be all good. Should probably try to designate our route a little bit. So, okay, yeah, I can use the road up here, and then I guess go. No, I can't bring the coffin. I can slip down here and then slip up here and then go around. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Commencing route creation.
And that'll go to the pizza chef.
Delivery route
And then we'll do whatever the pizza chef does. If he gives us like a sub order, we might do it. But I do want to get moving to East Fort Knott, especially since tonight's a weeknight, and I'm unsure about the coffin board. What do you got to tell me? Okay. Yeah, it's really nice that the coffin board is like really powerful in water. I love that it kind of encourages you to, like, it gives you more speed and uses less battery when you're on water. The river is gonna stop, and I don't want to get in this like little cavern. Oops. Gotta be careful. So I am gonna get on my handy dandy road that I built. 2 parts ago. God, I love just the satisfaction of putting in the work to build your roads and structures, and then here you go, it's built, it's ready. So yeah, I did realize just last part. I think I did realize another part, but I kind of forgot and then re-remembered last, in between last part and this part offline, that I can actually deliver and transport vehicles with supplies in them, like ceramics, because like the first batch of roads that I fixed in the new area that we did last part, we're slowing down because we're almost out of the area. But yeah, that part that we spent the area that we spent last part in, when I was building on the roads there, I actually delivered most of the ceramics, like went west, not gathered supplies from the surrounding facilities, and then drove all the way across the country over to deliver the supplies. And then after that, I was like, oh wait, I can just teleport.
Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. Part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
I did make some deliveries to Hartman's lab too, and I forget what the woman's name there is, but it was really interesting. She was like talking about her daughters, how they're in this 21 have this 21-minute thing going on as well, and mentioned that we might actually see the sister, not sisters, her daughters. Can I cross this? Okay, cool. That we might see them sometime in the future here in Australia, so that's cool to look forward to. Oh, is this an animal? Get over here, little critter. Let me love you. Nice, I can actually keep it with me. I am getting really heavy though. I would take some zip lines, but I kind of want to make sure I have my my board. It is a little annoying the fact, like, trying to chug this thing around. It's very expensive to build too. How does one safely get down from here? This is a good question. Okay, this way. I literally routed this out. Just pay attention to your route, Vita. Why did I fall off?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Seriously?
I'm actually very confused why I fell off there. Is it because of my weight? The weight load? No, I've definitely had this much of the load before. Yeah, I don't know. We should probably charge our thing, our board a little bit at, actually I think there's battery charge things up here. Yeah, Pizza Chef definitely would have stuff around that area. I think we'll have enough battery for that. Why? I guess it's literally... The cargo is too large. If I... No, I can't. Maybe I shouldn't have got Doggo.
Dumbass.
How much damage is that doing? Okay, 2% damage. It's not a lot. That's all fine. Alright, so let's get up. Oh, I can't go up that way. Okay, let's go up this way. Probably would have been faster to just take the road and take, like, water supply. Oh, boy. Oh, holy Jesus Christ. We're dead. We're dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ugh. No. Come on. You gotta believe. Okay. Okay. This is actually a lot easier to traverse literally up, directly up the side of a mountain than I thought it was gonna be. Oh god. It is a little slidey. It is a little sliding. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, I actually can't believe I saved that. Okay. Oh, there's a common board right there. That reminds me, I need to check my app buzz because I have a good amount of memory now. Yeah, my offline work is definitely going to help me, but let's turn off self-driving because I'm not going to need that. Let's turn on emergency charger just in case. What is this? Better electrical attacks. That seems like it would be good. Better battery consumption. There's that mine over there. And this gives me a chance to show you guys kind of like what the area around the architect looks like. Like, it's kind of flat up here, to be honest. Kind of nice. I mean, there's definitely like these like little rocks, but no like big hills. Let's see if I can get a better view. Yeah. Get that waterfall going down there. Kind of a cool sight, but I can just get over these rocks. We're fine. I'm not worried about getting the best grade either, but like that should only be doing like 1 or 2% damage anyways. Yeah. Yeah, look at this up here, and let's see if I can get battery. I'm afraid of falling some more, so maybe I'll actually pay a visit to this guy real fast to offload something. What orders do you even have? I could do this. Although it is going to require you going through a BT area. Yeah, no, let's just worry about progressing the story. I don't have a lot of time tonight because it's weeknight. I am still concerned about... Yeah. Take my echidna.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
We need to go over to the animal shelter and see all the animals that I picked up, because at this point it's probably been like a dozen animals at least. Let me auto... It's already been auto arranged. Okay, cool. Away I go! Oh, I can show you guys an example of the Kyle bridges too, at this point. So yeah, you see these things? These are the things that I can now build with the PC things that I have. So, and watch this. Go across it and then super speed! Super speedy. They can't go very far though, so it's not like you can just build a chain of these from one end of the continent to the other, but it's pretty cool that, like, it's pretty generous speed boost. I like it. Definitely keep my eye out to see opportunities where I can utilize them. Okay. But yeah, this is where we had to go through the BT area here to deliver it to the architect. It's kind of interesting, and it was like an express order too. It was like 5 minutes long, so you kind of had to literally run through this while dodging BTs. You couldn't take it slow. There's like literally like 100 of them, so they were kind of forcing you to just like run past them. I did set up some zip lines, not that one was pre-made, but I did set up some zip lines to make it easier to connect from gear to anywhere else on single orders, but obviously I want to take the coffin since we're going beyond places that we've established. Big air. All right, pizza chef time. Okay, so yeah, remember this. So I said that I started a cutscene here. Like, he basically opened his door and I could go downstairs and it basically started a cutscene. I noticed that it was like a kind of cool cutscene 15 seconds in, so I decided to wait to go through the whole cutscene till this part. So yeah, let's do it. Let me just see if there's anything I can actually... Yeah, no. Okay. So I think I need to still fight the guys down here too. I forget how far back I reloaded save, but yeah, it's just like, huh.
There's a door over there.
There's a door. Earthquake, but it's not actually an earthquake. It's these guys coming out of the ground. Get them, dog mine. I've never used the dog mine before. I don't know how useful that'll actually be.
Ghost mechs.
I do have better melee attacks and stronger electric attacks, I think. Oh, that actually killed it. Interesting.
Whoa, that was a close call.
And my dog mine did nothing. Where is
The
it?
chef's facility.
Or was it the dog mine that killed him? Yeah, because the stun bomb shouldn't do enough damage. It shouldn't be doing damage. I think the dog mine actually got it. Cool. Oh. Okay. I have my ghost blade. I have my giraffe hats. Or, it's not a giraffe, sorry, it's a camel. Sorry if I was calling it a giraffe, but... This is the face of a man that's ready, okay? You ready for this? So yeah, again, I saw like the first like 10, 20 seconds of this. And it, let's just say I think this is gonna be pretty epic. I lost a piece of cargo. Pizza guy, I'm here. But you don't know I'm here. Tommy Pizza. Pizza guy's got moves. Yeah, it was at this point I stopped.
Never stop me from making my pizzas.
Oh my god. Oh, he's freaking swinging the dough. Pizza, priority 1.
Dare disrespect pizza. Do not deserve to live.
Very true. Whoa! Whoa. Not done yet. Put it back in. This is actually... I didn't think this cutscene was going to go on for this long. Nice.
Goddamn. You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
Devouring that pizza.
Sam.
What was that scene? Are we still going? Okay, fade to black. What's going on now? Now open? Was this not here before? Okay. He's got his own full jangle? With lyrics? Pizza Tommy. Pizza Tommy.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing.
He invented?
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, sir.
I gotta learn that.
What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Customer satisfaction?
How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
Oh.
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By
Okay.
the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal.
No.
Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
Yeah, you saw two of the weapon things. So you're the pizza chef. Cool.
I mean, you're dead.
Yeah, I didn't show it, but you could actually, you saw like two 3D printers that prints the weapons down there in the basement, and you can actually destroy those. Pizza chef level 3. Almost level 4.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber pizza? Use to train aspiring pizziolos. Sorry, probably butchered that. Can be thrown as a weapon. Knocking even the most heavily armored humans out with a headshot? What? A rubber pizza. One-shotting heavily armored humans. And it fits in your grenade pouch?
I'm going to increase your materials.
Thank you.
Now displaying your
Oh my god.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike.
A great spinning pizza
You
strike.
can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away.
Okay, sure, why not?
Refine your execution through VR training.
There, you got VR training for the pizza dough? This is insane. This is insane. Okay. I will master the art of pizza dough acrobatic karate. Center balance, great. Hold R2 to center balance. Hold circle for great spinning pizza strike.
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not?
I can.
Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
A rubber pizza.
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon.
What happens if you try to
Try
eat
tossing
rubber?
it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time.
The force of the
They will
spinning
suffer no
dough.
permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance remain undetected.
This is brilliant.
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine for the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal and to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Oh, I still got this ghost blade. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. Let me... So this is something I can fabricate? Yep, it sure is. It takes 30 resin. Beautiful. I use like no resin for anything. Is it like a one-time use? Let's take 2 just in case. Probably should do the training, but I don't feel like it. What's hold on. Actually has a good amount of metals and ceramics. I could probably use some of that to build roads. Okay. So, if I was a master of pizza karate. Okay, it gives us 5 ammo. Just casually. This is awesome. Oh, I can't do it in a safe area. Hold on. Dude, that's a good jangle. If I was a coffin, where would I be? Yeah, I'm over there. Pizza Tommy. It said something was circle. Wait, what is this? Since when could I do that? Was that always a thing with the... That wasn't the rubber dough. That was just my combat. I didn't realize I could do that with holding circle. I could freaking Kamayata, or whatever the Dragon Ball thing is. Yeah! That's insane. That like used up a lot of use. I don't know.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I forgot I extended my like window quite a lot.
Thank you kindly.
Pizza Tommy. Pizza Tommy. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine when I have to use my pizza dough combat abilities to the fullest. I think we can probably, yeah, I think we can go on to East Fort Knott. So, something I was wondering about the other day when I was thinking about this route is, should I try to go along this side? If I go along this side, I'm not gonna really be able to use the coffin board. Or should I go all the way over here and then try to make it across this here? Oh, you know what? The coffin board can go on water. And okay, yeah, we'll just go over to this and then go forward to East Fort Knott. Does seem like there's like a bridge here too, maybe? Okay, yeah, we'll see it. If there's like something that comes up, then we'll go over to the right here because... Yeah, they might want us... They might expect us to go through this BT area to go over here. I guess let's find out. Let's go! It's been 50 minutes and we still haven't completed this order. I did go in all these camps because it was so annoying. I kind of don't want to do as much of this combat stuff Like, it's so annoying them having the roads go right through these sections that I did take out this camp once and this camp out once, and nothing with that camp. And this camp once. Just, and it like lowered their overall threat value. Okay, yeah, so I need to find the river, and then my battery consumption will be a lot. Whoa! I have way too much stuff.
Hey, Sam!
Seriously?
I hate that I keep falling off because it doesn't like give me a warning or anything. Okay, Lou. We're on water now. It should be fine. If I fall in the water, that's gonna be very, very bad. Let me make a quick save just in case.
Okay.
This is probably a smart place to make a save. Okay, let's go. I'm a camel and I must complete my delivery. That's what camels do, right? Make deliveries across the desert. Makes sense. Yeah, so the chiral network gets knocked off over there. There's a bridge to go over there if I need it. And yeah, there are BTs over there. That does not look like a fun time. You think I can chuck a pizza dough at a BT? This is actually a very important question. No, you can't. You can't even throw rubber pizzas at androids? We're probably gonna be running into a lot more androids. I'm actually, like, after we did that, like, tomorrow mission, that epic tomorrow mission, I thought there was gonna be a lot more androids showing up, but there hasn't been. We instead got, like, a lot of human enemies that we focused on in this, this area right here. But I'm still anticipating, like, androids being, like, the main force that we're gonna be fighting up against, pretty much, so. It's getting rainy and spooky. Yeah, that definitely looks like an area that they want me to go through. But I mean, like, why would I? Why would I consciously, on purpose, go through that area? Unless it's gonna make me up here. But even, like, the water is still, like, traversable. It's, like, yellow. Hold on. Can't remember what it is. Okay. I want to see what Doll Man. I haven't used Doll Man in a while. What? Yeah, like, what is this? What is this ruins of? Just like a collapsed highway with the base structures? I mean, there's probably some cargo around here, but it's like... kind of seems like they do expect you to go through it, but at the same time, like, why would I put myself through that on purpose when I have an easy solution that's also faster to just go around with the coffin board? So... But cargo. Let me take a step in here and see what it's like. Probably will need to patch it. Let's just get a quick glance of seeing what kind of cargo is actually in here. Okay, it's just these guys. Can I use this against... I can't use this against BTs. I have way too much crap on me. Does this not... work? Brotherhood. Okay, auto arrange the cargo, please. I don't see any other notable things. Yeah, I have so much cargo right now. Special alloys. There's probably more cargo like way back there, but yeah, we're literally already out of the BT area. Okay. We'll just walk the rest of the way. I'm hoping that this might also present a song, and I don't want to potentially miss a song opportunity, so that's the other reason why I would actually want to go this way. Yeah, we'll just do the rest of this trek on foot. Oh shoot, I forgot to check the water. Okay, we're good. If I wanted to ditch the coffin board, I could put more cargo on my floating carrier, but I feel like we're gonna need the coffin board. Once we're done with this order.
Just like that, Sam.
Really nothing? Oh, song! Hey, Bride and the Bachelor. Let's enjoy it. Very my hand.
It was too close.
And look at the mountain. You know full well we're gonna traverse that mountain too. At some point. It's gonna be like in-game stuff.
Yeah.
That's East, not City, huh? All indoors?
I can't carry it alone. So I'll bury it like oh, you are only 17. You don't know what to feel. And all we know is what we have to hold and call.
Good day,
our
Sam.
teeth.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted.
It's an animal.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. To the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I don't want to ruin the song.
Take care, Sam.
Almost toppled over.
So we're gonna wait.
If I can't marry you, I'll go. On my chair There is only this I know.
Time to shine, Sam. Right.
I will die before I'm old.
Aw. Yeah, you see, we would have never been able to listen to this part of the song if I went into the facility too early. Oh, this is cool. There's another animal! Oh, this is cool. There we go. Nice song. Very nice. Okay. So once I go past these like little things right here, basically the song would have ended, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I actually fell. Okay. So now that I'm gonna leave the coffin there because that's a place where I can go back for it if I want. And I can actually offload this and put some stuff on it, yeah. Beautiful. I kind of wanted to go back for that other animal too. We need to save the animals. No, hold on. I'm gonna go save this animal real fast and then I'll resume. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna get it. It's like a, what is it, an emu? Is it the emu from the Great Emu War? I know nothing about emus or what the Emu War was. It is an emu. I know my Australian animals. Or maybe I should say I may not know Australian animals, but I know what an emu is. Now we gotta run back. Okay, I'll pause and resume in a second. Okay, here we are. We're almost there. Look at this place. It's all indoors, surprisingly. I guess that is a good strategy, but yeah. Let me, so I do love my camel hat so much, but I'm actually going to unequip it. I'm pretty sure it's only outside, but I'm always cautious when it comes to points where I think pivotal story moments or cutscenes are going to come in to make sure that cosmetic stuff isn't going to get in the way. This is a good delivery, though. Good delivery. Let us deliver.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it.
Oh, really?
Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
Hopefully that's charged up enough. Yeah. Hey, it only took 4% of damage all the times I fell. Nice.
Perfect. I doubt anyone but you could have handled it so well. Oh, dropping off someone
I am on
else's
brutal
gun.
difficulty. I'm surprised by
It was gone for good.
it doesn't take as much damage on a fall. I mean, I do have extra skills that help prevent damage on like the first fall and then some other stuff, I think. Like the stuff on my backpack, I think helps it take less damage maybe.
We're ready.
Oh, look at that. Practically half of Australia. with 2 big knot cities. Is there a South Knot City? There probably is. Oh, okay. The Boca skeleton, an active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Was this in Death Stranding 1? I feel like this might have been something in Death Stranding 1 when we got to like the snowy mountain areas, like around Hardman's area. But good. Oh, so we need to level this place up if we want level 3 probably. That's gonna... Better carrying capacity too. Okay, that's really good. The Bride and the Bachelor, nice.
Now displaying your current report upgrade.
Improved coffin board improves the performance. Oh, hell yes! I am absolutely investing in that skill. Well, how is that going to improve it more? Compulsive cargo carrier. Deliver a total of 500 pieces of cargo. Nice. Where am I in percentage on that? So here's another thing that I like to track stat-wise. So like, I'm pretty sure I've done more stuff than the average Death Stranding player would have done by this point, like in terms of optional stuff. But yeah, this is at 38.8%. And what was the trophy at, or I did get an albino animal too. What was like the last episode thing? 54%, and then the next one's 50%. Yeah, so like that's a good indication that I'm doing more than what the average porter in this game does. And doing more standard deliveries.
Chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral.
Not as far as I thought it was, though.
Oh,
12% difference. Not insanely huge. Thought it was gonna be pretty huge. Okay. So this is finally the end of the episode. Finally. Do those are those just for show? I didn't read that description. I assume it's just for show, those sunglasses.
I've shared the data for a bulk.
Thank you for the
It's a
skeleton.
piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to ideal for keeping your balance while making. It's bound to make your next runs much easier. You know.
Alright, I just want to get
before
through
you
this.
came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were.
Well, now he's getting
until the inevitable
emotional.
void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot.
I hope not.
Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Research into road development. What?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such and lately, we've been thinking of ways to create
Next generation roads? What does that
Something
mean?
allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think.
That
It'd be
doesn't tell me
grateful if
enough.
You could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Are they gonna upgrade how roads work? Are they gonna be like imagine if roads allow you to go twice the speed as what you do now? That would be huge. such a big time save, especially late game delivery wise. Maybe I wouldn't spend 100 hours in this game and it would be more like 70. Oh, by the way, I'm already over 50 in Death Stranding 2. It doesn't feel like I've done already 50, but I have.
They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese war. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their back. I've never met, but when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article.
Real working Boca.
Working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested.
Oh.
We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records.
Interesting. I haven't been back to Mexico at all yet. I kind of forgot that it existed. Sorry, Mexico.
Porters like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity.
Good.
Oh,
Yeah, this sounds like a game changer.
Too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice.
Almost as if it's going to be required for future deliveries.
I feel as though we can finally see.
Yeah, I can tell that the big, tough, steep, snowy deliveries are coming up soon. You can tell.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott.
Oh no.
Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Still concerning, for sure.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks.
Hello, Sam.
Hello, Mr. President.
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now
Woo!
connected to the chiral network.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks.
We're over
Looks like
halfway
the
done.
difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises.
Oh yeah, that's a
with
thing
each
too.
expansion.
Forgot about that.
Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam,
Kind of sounds like he's more.
a disruption.
He wants
in the
that to happen
time
more than
balance.
anything else.
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Aw, sad.
Sam, this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Oh God. That is a lot of shaking. This is gonna be another one of the battlefield things, isn't it? We're gonna get swept up in a storm. Okay, I want this wombat and emu go to a good place. I don't want to take you to a battlefield in Mexico. I want you to go to a happy shelter. So last time we went in that storm or portal to that battlefield or to that war situation in like a Mexican town, it actually took my cargo over. So I'm going to take one of those. I'll take a silenced version of this, why not? And I'll take this Did I take this? I mean, it does let me carry a lot more, so yeah. Take that right now. Anything else that I should get right now, though? I have high capacity blood. Combat boots on. I got rubber pizzas. That's the most important thing here that I need. I'll take another dog mine. Okay, should be good. Yeah, should be good. I have a back protector for if I get shot too, so yeah. Let's just make a little save. In case, yeah, in case this is a cool section. Yeah, so last time we got like a really cool like light show. So what's gonna happen this time? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's rising out of this. So it's not a storm this time that's like taking us to these battlefields. It's like this actual like tar gate that we can portal through and pass through. So it's more voluntary on our part, honestly. Oh my god. So creepy.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
Nirvana. So this is where tomorrow came from. I mean, this might be a whole different place. Are we gonna get tomorrow 2 here? Another tomorrow? We're gonna find yesterday in here. That's what's gonna happen.
That's not an invitation.
Sorry, I shouldn't be talking over this. So he's kind of just inviting us to come in a way. Whoa. Cool. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready for cinema. We haven't gotten like a lot of hints and details on this guy either yet, and we're over halfway in the story. Like, this game feels really weird, like it's not feeding us a lot of hints and answers early on to like judge conclusions on. Like, is everything just gonna come swamping in this later half or right at the end? I wonder. I'm hoping that we'll get some juicy details in here for us to make some new concrete conclusions on what's happening, but yeah, what's happening here? So this is like, what, like a hospital that's being flooded? Is this a hospital? Oh, he's being taken hostage? Okay, he's Snake again. Dude, that's so cool. So creepy and so cool at the same time. I love it. Bring it on. Deluge? Deluge. What does deluge mean? The deluge. Oh my god, is this gonna be like Expedition 33 and we're gonna
Seems we're back in Nirvana.
we're gonna be underwater, but we can breathe underwater? It just kind of like looks like we're underwater. Whoa. Whoa! What happened to my stuff? Why would they do that? In case you want to do this like without using any of the stuff that you've taken on as a challenge, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why they would intentionally take your stuff off like that, but whoa, dead bodies rising.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter.
Whoa!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Whoa! We got Mario jumps. Damn Mario Bridge is at your service. Whoa! That's sick. It is a hospital. Hospital General. Was he trying to save somebody in the hospital and it got flooded or something? Whoa. Foreshadowing a big BT fish that we're gonna have to fight. Oh my god. Is that a whale? We already fought one of those. Hold on. Oh, okay.
What's coming?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. Not real. Bad kid? The music, too. Do I not have a bullet gun? I thought I would have. I can use my ghost blades. Will it be a... It'll probably go through this water slower, right? Guess not. Or a grenade launcher. Whoa, sick. Okay, I want to use this freaking Did they take my pizzas? How dare they? You could have taken anything else, but the pizzas? They took my dough. Oh, I wanted to toss a pizza into that guy's face. I guess blood boomerang is always good. There's stuff over there. Don't really need it though. Yeah. I have guns too that I can use if if things go loud. Whoa. Yeah, that's definitely the thing that we fought at the end of the first game, I'm pretty sure. That's a big whale. It'd be big. Yeah, the whales with like tentacles coming out of the fronts. Okay. Why am I getting like Last of Us vibes, like Joel going in to save Ellie type vibes?
God damn, dude.
Did this new Cliff have like a similar situation where he
Don't look down.
busted into a hospital to save somebody, but then at the end, maybe they like were already found dead? Maybe the water represents his tears. I don't know. Whoa, falling down elevator shafts.
The ragazzi.
Well, we are gonna need... Oh, can I go this way? Oh. Oh, is this like the kid, the guy, the main? Could this kid be right? I don't know if it was a kid or what, but maybe that figure is the same figure that we're seeing, and it's the new Cliff guy. Rotten, sad, depressed through the hospital. He must have, maybe, yeah. Wonder if he's like spent a lot of his life or a big chunk of his life in the hospital because of a dying family member or something, maybe? I don't know. If that's what that's supposed to represent, that's the kind of guess it would give me. Get owned. But again, like, so again, I'm kind of thinking of these areas like they're based off of or around the memories of that like main guy that we're seeing, you know, of Cliff in Death Stranding 1, or of this new main guy that we don't know the name of in this game. That's why I don't think Tomorrow's world is like real and she got like constructed from his memories. Yeah, what is this? The kid. Yeah, that guy has to be that kid. Like, that's the younger version of himself or something. Like, that person's definitely supposed to represent somebody. Oh, this is the boat that they came on. Cool. This is really interesting, though, because this isn't like an actual, like, rabid big battlefield. So it's not like... It doesn't feel like this is a shared battlefield beach or whatever. This feels a lot more personal than all the other ones that we've seen before in Death Stranding 1 and one that we've seen so far in this game. Okay. I like this. This is already giving me a lot of new potential theories. Okay, let's watch. Ooh. Alright, let's fight. They can never talk it out, can they? Always gotta go to immediate fighting. Immediate running and gunning. This is such a cool environment, though. Like, we got an environment like this and Flying Waters and Expedition 33 in the same year. From two separate Game of the Year contenders? That's crazy. Got a grenade launcher, I'm not afraid to use it. He has a rocket launcher? Whoa.
Bubba, something's coming. Watch out!
What? What do you mean? What is that? Can I touch it? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to touch it, but I kind of want to know what it does. Oh, it's cold! Okay, it's cold. Don't touch cold thing, it freezes you. Whoa! Dude, that drop kick in this water jumping is insane. Whoa! Dude, that's so sick. Whoa! Dude! This is insane. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. No, 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 no. Where'd you go, snake? Take my Kamahama Yama! Or whatever it's pronounced. Oh no! I want to really Kamayamahama him. That is totally not how you pronounce the Dragon Ball move, but I don't care. Dude, the jumps. Oh my god. Woo!
Ice are a real nuisance.
Oh
Think there might be
shoot.
a way to destroy them?
They did not know I was here. No, dang it. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh my god, whoa, he's breaking space time. Okay. Everything is freezing up, I gotta get out of here. I'm not as like weak in this as I was last time. I'm like, I can be up close and personal, do melee hits, and I'm not even getting close to like losing lots of health or blood. Whoa. Here, hold on. I gotta check. I don't remember ever like changing difficulty, but let me just make sure. I am on story. What? Since when? Since when was I put on story? I have no idea how long I've been put on that. Sorry. Since when? Oh, you know what? It was probably when I was testing story in a new game yesterday, and I was probably doing story difficulty because, well, I was kind of curious how I was kind of curious how fast I could speedrun that first like mountain from the starting area, because it was such a cool cinematic moment. I was just like, how fast can I run down this, and does story difficulty matter? So yeah, I was testing that last night. Doesn't mean I'm actually looking into speedrunning this, but I was just curious. So okay, so at least I know that it's only been for this part pretty much, and some of the stuff that I did last night. Okay, but now we're on brutal difficulty. Okay, where the hell am I? Oh, did it reset the checkpoints? It probably did. Yeah, I'm like, we're at the start, aren't we? Yeah, it set us all the way back to the start of this section. Yeah, so I have this grenade launcher back. Okay, let's get a taste of brutal difficulty. Yeah, that feels more like it. Dude, that effect is so cool.
Something's coming. Watch out!
Is this guy just gone now? Okay, I guess he is. I guess if you do enough damage to Cliff too. I need to know his name to Solid Snake. Yeah, I should just call him Snake. The spotlight or whatever that light is. Dude, this is so cool. Whoa! No, 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 no. Yeah, see, they're not going down as easier anymore now that I'm brutal. This is good. I know that they already spawn here, so. Oh, okay. We're gonna spawn camp these guys.
These ice are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
I need out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Cold, cold, very cold. Is everything here? Oh, I must have already beaten. Oh my god. Get out of there. Okay. Man, that spread really fast. Oh, dude, I want to drop kick Snake in his face so bad. How many blood bags am I up to now? Ah, dude, everything's getting... Ah! Why are you on fire? It's cool that you can shoot in the air, too. No, 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 don't use that! Don't use that rocket launcher! Oh no! Oh. Oh boy. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. It's too cold, too cold, too cold. Go. Oh my god. Is the cold just removing my battery quickly? It's like almost dead already. Jesus Christ, okay. I think that might be what it is. I don't know if it actually, I mean, it might just be slowing me. Yeah, I was assuming that I was doing damage, but maybe not. There you go. Whoa. I think I'm gonna just like look at this. Wow. No. I'm out of battery. Oh, shoot. What? Come on. This ain't good. Everything's cold. I don't like the cold. Dude, like everything is cold. And I lost like so much of my, I left behind so many of my weapons behind, and my batteries is depleted. Oh god, this is not a great situation. I'm heading into the cold. Is it actually hurting me? I can't tell. No, you come to me. Is there like a safety? Oh god. Okay. I do have a warrior assault rifle now. You're right where? There? Good to know. Even on Brutal though, the AI isn't like super aggressive, I guess. Whoa, why did I jump off like that? Gonna have to go slowly around, aren't I? Can't go that way. Yeah, I just gotta go back through the frost. Okay, it's good to know that this doesn't actually hurt me. It's just like a slow effect. Ow! You fucking... From where? From where, game? Okay. Music's cool. Freaking cold. This is not fun, game. You give me this awesome movement and then you force me to finish this fight while in the cold and I can't just jump up there. Not cool. It was cool up until this last part. He's stuck. Damn it! Yeah, this kind of is ruining the hype around this part. Okay, I mean, at least I can shoot him from here. I wanted to Kamehameha blast him. The Dragon Ball charge up move. But I guess this works too. Okay, did he go to a whole different part now? Now that I'm in the middle of this frozen wasteland that's gonna take me hours to get out of? Where the hell did he go? There's literally no way around this too. You just have to go through the frost. I hate this. No, he's still over there. Oh my god, okay. Is he inside the thing? There's no way he glitched inside the building. He actually did. Unless there is something that I don't understand. like an actual way in here, but I'm pretty sure he glitched inside the building. Let me check the other front here. Yeah, no.
That all you got?
Wonderful game. I think this is the first time that I'm actually been kind of upset with a moment in this game. Let's do this all again. I wish that the frost would actually just like kill me, because then I don't have to endure being so slow in it. It's just annoying. It's not even... If the frost takes over everything and you have to do the fight in the frost, it just doesn't become fun anymore. Like, just let it kill me. I have no idea why they designed it that way. Oh, damn. Please tell me I'm on... Okay, I'm on brutal difficulty and I took an RPG to the face, so...
I have something else.
Whoa! That was cool. I jumped over his rocket launcher.
Vamos, something's coming. Watch out!
The frost gets here too fast. Ah! No, I died.
Sam, are you still with me? Sam!
Let's go again. That's a blood boomerang. Why would you not charge it up? I don't know what to say. Sometimes I just... It's like the sequences and like the ideas and like the effects and everything, like all that's so cool, but when it comes down to like the actual combat design, I can't help but wonder I feel like they don't have a good idea on what makes combat fun. Like I like the idea of like having this cold thing come down and like tries to make you be more strategic about where you go, but when it like completely takes over where the enemies go and almost immediately and you're basically forced to go through the frost, that's just like so annoying. On top of combat design decisions that I already kind of dislike, a lot of the gunplay in this game is not on my favorable side. I'd rather if they allow me to take more stealthy or close quarter approaches. I wish. And the frost is already here. Damn it! Oh my. Okay.
Sam?
Okay, let's try. I mean, on that first attempt, you saw how good I was on Brutal 2. I'm just getting impatient now. So it should let me charge this up, but it doesn't. It's just aim fire. That's why I instantly missed that last time.
Papas, something's coming. Watch out!
No, where are you going?
Contact!
Dang it. I just want to get up close and personal so I can just punch him a few times because that would finish the phase super fast. Okay.
Perfecto! Papas, something's coming. Watch out!
Put down. Hey!
Okay, so that's stuns. Okay, that's good to know. Can I, like, literally... What? That's not what I wanted to do. Here comes the frost. Ah, Jesus. No, 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 don't let it get me.
Heads up!
These ice are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Can I destroy the frost? Is that what Dollman was saying? Oh my god, you can destroy them. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I mean, it seems clear that it was like you should do this quick before the frost takes over, but I guess this makes sense too. Still dumb. Oh, I'm gonna throw my controller at something. I can't. This was really cool and fun at the start, but now it's getting. I can't control this. It's getting so hard to be accurate. Okay.
should be.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay, I think we're finally back to where we were. Like 20 minutes ago or something. Yup. Ah! Don't you go off that edge. You good? Theo, go.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Grenade launchers take these out in one hit. That's good. Whoa. Yeah! Get freaking stunned! Take my punches! You're not allowed to do that! We were in a... Okay. Ooh! How many shots do you take? What? What was that? Finally! Oh my god, thank god. Over. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like the concept at the beginning, but... Where's Lou? He's connected to Lou? Of course he is. Where's Lou? Wait, how? Why? What? need more time to see that.
Do you recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Lou is in the bag? What? Okay, I like teasing us. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, I really like that though. Where's Lou is huge. That is a huge hint that I had not thought about. They actually gave us something to think about there.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange.
And I'll explain why that's
What? We only lost
why
you for
that's
a
so
few
important.
seconds.
Where my mind's at in a
must
second after
flow
this.
differently over there, like on the beach.
Like Death Stranding 1.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
That's a sick shot. Okay, escape from the strange realm. B. Yeah, of course I took so much damage. Okay, so I liked the concept at the start of like jumping underwater. Like that was so cool that you get more height and stuff. But then when you're combining that with combat and you have no way to really precisely aim your jumps, it gets annoying real fast. And it was fine on like the first attempt. Even like the first attempt when I changed to brutal, because I realized that it was too easy and that I wasn't actually on brutal. After I fixed that, like that first attempt was fine, but then like there is no indication, or at least I missed all the indications that you could shoot the slow crystals. So I thought it was just like you got to finish the fights fast before the slow corrupts you. And then I was like, just let the slow crystals just kill me if I'm over, like I take damage from the freeze over time. That way I can just reset instead of having to continue this when everything's all frosted over. But yeah, I didn't know that you could shoot the frost crystals to actually get rid of the frost completely. Yeah, that was annoying me for a while. So I apologize. Apologize for that, for me being too dumb to figure that out. But the other thing is just like the underwater jump movement. Like it's kind of cool to jump in midair and try to shoot, but I don't feel like this game's designed well around that at all. Like it's a cool idea, but the execution in this with the gunplay is not great, and you can't precisely aim your jumps or anything, especially on brutal when you don't want to be shot up all around. It's really hard to just. I don't want to just be sitting back in a corner and just like trying to snipe them. That's not fun. But yeah, that's probably like the first moment that I really kind of like mad at how it was designed, but it's fine. I'm still glad that the environment looks sick as hell, and I'm still glad that they took a chance to try to spice it up at least. Okay. So back to the cutscene. So he said, "Where's Lou?" So my indication on that is like, you know, Lou, we gave Lou her name. Sam did. So if this person knows Lou, it has to be after Sam lost to Lou. So that means two things: that this isn't way in the past. This guy and his like whatever he's part of, it's probably not like something way in the past. And two, well, could it be before Sam had Lou? I mean, Sam. No, yeah, Sam gave Lou her name, so it has to. This person, this snake guy, would only know about Lou if Lou was still alive after her death somehow. And this guy spent time with Lou in this like past month or so, something like that. You know, I don't know how it would be explained, but yeah, that's the kind of implication it gives me. is that it's very recent history that he has with Lou.
Sam,
Jump.
why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
My rubber pizza!
Seems all the positions you have.
I can't believe they didn't let me bring rubber pizza into into the strange realm. Okay. Okay, I want some good story stuff now, please. I went through that horrid combat section. Can I get some story as a reward? I mean, I did get that little cutscene with the Where's Lou, and that has big implications on how I think about some of this stuff now, but one more.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card.
Oh yeah, the ID
I'll
card.
give you the details on the bridge.
I didn't get a good look at it because Sam held it up for like 0.2 seconds. Who is rummaging over there? You gotta say, doll man.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater.
That was a very interesting
See those
environment.
columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor?
How could I have missed the columns of ice, doll man?
Realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Thanks.
Ah, yes. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
That would have been fun to see.
Sam, about the hot spring. They can soothe ache, but more...
Okay. Let's get washed up. Nobody's gonna say hi here? Okay. So we got his ID card. So it's, I would have never guessed that he was actually still like kind of connected to Lou. Like we don't have, that's what Cliff was about, was like, give me back my BB. But like, if we were gonna get more information on Lou, I thought it was gonna be like in the deep history, like, and I mean, I still expect we'll find out more about, like, they set up the story of like Lou was a different BB pod, not the one that she was BB-28. But yeah, she was assigned. So there's definitely some story there of like what that was before, but it seems like this is more pointing towards story after, like, very recently. Unless they just like, unless I'm somehow wrong about the fact of like maybe BB-28 was called Lou. That would make any sense though. It has to be that this guy knew Lou after Sam lost Lou. Yeah. Let's go to the bridge. A hologram of him? Neil.
Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna?
Here I thought he said Nirvana. There must
Oh,
be
he said his
car in my ears.
name.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
Interesting.
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
True, but why is the game bringing this up if it's not important?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
Oh.
I'll keep you posted.
I don't remember enough about Sam's like really early history with his old wife and daughter, because his other daughter was called Lou. That's why he called BB-28 Lou. Could Neil be talking about his other daughter by chance? Because if he's in the same area that Sam was before that void out in his city. Okay, I don't know. Dollman, talk to me.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. That wasn't very helpful. I thought you were gonna put some insight on the situation.
Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses.
Okay, this is
I'm not sure who
not what I wanted. But thank you, Dollman. Okay. Okay, let's go. Dude, now I don't know what to think about Neil. I was onto something. With it being very recent events. Trying to control your power. Ooh, nice. Ate the apple without it going rotten. Oh, spoke too soon. That was kind of rude and sad of Sam. Just stare me like that and then just instantly walk away. Alright, Neil giving his ID card. Bridges. SST. Oh, shoot. Set up. They pulled a Captain America on him, dropped him in an elevator, and thought they could corner him. Then let me guess, he busted out the window and fell 20 stories. Yes.
She was training. trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities.
Yeah.
Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Yeah, let's. I mean, that's kind of exactly what the cutscene was implying. But thank you, Dollman. I thought Dollman was gonna give me some extra insight on top of that, but I guess they just really wanted to make it clear. Like, they had to, I don't know. Feels like they were spilling that out a little bit too clearly to me. Like, they really wanted me to grasp that in case I didn't understand what Mara was doing there. Even though it seemed pretty obvious.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your
Might be
next
important
objective
later.
can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination.
Oh.
The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
So it's gonna be another, like, we're gonna have to do like 5 facilities before we go to the main one. Okay. So that's gonna take like a whole another part and a half to get to the next story beat. It's fine. Oh, yep, we're starting to head into the mountains. Yep. Okay. This is not where I thought it was gonna go. How is this gonna work? Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Do not submerge. Where can we even, like, potentially submerge it at? Warning, icy mountain trailer path once used to scale the peaks of the snowy mountains. Very little trace of the path now remains. Okay, so there was a trail, but it just doesn't. There's not much of it that remains. It's very steep. And it's clear that rock falls often place here. Okay, we'll want to use our new exosuit for that. Okay, so it seems like there is going to be a trail that they want us to follow here. Just realized this is a whole different section. This isn't part of this Cairo network. What facility is over here that... Huh, interesting. But anyways, it seems like, I'm guessing there's going to be kind of, even though it's going to be kind of like, pretty much gone, like they said, there is going to be a specific path for us to take instead of us just going and trying to find our own path. So, cool. Okay, let me plan this out.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sure. It says do not submerge. Where could we possibly submerge this in, though? That's what I'm wondering. I didn't even swap this out. There we go. Put boost skeleton in my private locker. I probably won't need guns for this. Need some new things of that. So I'm just gonna... Dog mines don't seem too helpful. Let me actually... Probably want some battery. Yeah, I think capacity has level 3, but takes up less space. Yeah, I think this is what I unlocked yesterday offline. What else can I add then? Mini extra battery? I mean, maybe. Because that's really the only thing that fits right now. Sure. Okay, so we got plenty of battery stuff. That's good. I'm gonna spawn that, but I'm not gonna take that right now. I'll take this though. Any APAs things I can invest in? What is this? Oh yeah, improved coffin board. Improves the battery efficiency and damage resistance of coffin boards. Okay, so it's just battery efficiency pretty much that I'm... So you don't go any faster. Bad. Actually, I'll save that in case. We did get new glasses. Ooh, iridescent. You know, I'm a sucker for the normal yellow, but iridescent is kind of a cool change. I'll take it. Camel hood. Camel hood all the way. Slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Okay, actually, we're gonna go cute bunny rabbit hat. I kind of don't like that. I mean, I guess it's fun. No, I like this. Does it block sunlight? I wonder what happens if I stare directly into the sun. I mean, it's nighttime, but... I have the delivery, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's make this delivery. Let's go! Another main delivery! You can look in the sky, too. This is one of the skills that you unlocked a while ago, but... 10 degrees Celsius, I don't know how cold that actually is. And cloud, arrow down, I don't know what that means. But it's like supposed to tell you like the forecast, I think. Okay, anyways. I do have the, I need to make sure that I have this suit on. My super suit. Okay, yeah, we have the new thing because that's definitely gonna be the key to do this. Oh wait, I just realized I can take a coffin board. I can take a coffin board up to that point. Okay. Oh, we do have the monolith here. So I did finish the monolith, except for, since now we're in the chiral network, we can now, 4,300 ceramics? Are you crazy? Bruh. Why are these roads so expensive? Okay, how much is this? This is gonna take resonance special alloys. 280 and 240.50. Okay, I can do this easily, and then we'll have a easy connection over to this side and here, like pretty seamlessly. Actually, it doesn't stop at motherhood. I'll have to, it only stops all the way here. I'll have to send things all the way here and then plug it over. I mean, that's fine, but okay, let's do this. Main order time. So this is the coffin that I left a bit ago. And you see how fast I was going right there with that with this vehicle? Let's compare. Coffin board is definitely faster, right? Just based off of that, it feels like it is. I don't know if it's just the perspective or if they're actually the same. The perspective makes it feel like it's faster. How many chiral crystals do I have? 4,300? Okay, we got a good amount. Thank you, Rock. I could lug this with me, see if it's possible to lug it with me. This coffin board. So then when we put this guy on the network, then I can take it immediately. I'm gonna save real fast. In case this is kind of a cool segment. Some main orders are really cool. Might be a cool, like, introduction to steep cliffs and stuff, so.
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, let's take it with us for now. Low temperature. Spending time in the areas with very low temperatures, such as snowy mountains, will drain stamina. Be sure to keep eyes on the stamina levels, and there's a little frost icon right by my health. Cool. Potential gate quake. Okay, they're warning me. They're like, hey, be careful about falling rocks. Probably the first of... Ow! What the... Okay, I guess they're telling me to be careful about them now. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be the struggle of this main order. Okay, this is exciting. I like this. I'm hoping that we'll see some really big rocks fall down, you know? I'm gonna get this ceramics. I'll probably ditch this coffin, honestly. We'll see. I mean, I can carry, like, what was the load that we could carry before with the other skeleton? 80 kilograms, and now we can carry 120. That's a pretty big increase. Although it wasn't a weight problem. I've never really had a weight problem. It's the quantity of things for me to carry. But I mean, if we have a lot of extra large things like this, then it'll help with weight. But I have like the anti-gravity thing too, and I know that's kind of helped me on my backpack. I have like 2 of them. Would I go a lot faster with you not attached to me? Eh, not really. Let's bring you with. Oh my god, he's saying Pecco again. No. Okay, as long as he doesn't spam me with Peccos, it's fine. Oh god. Yeah, there is absolutely going to be some rocks that fall down there. Do I have... I do have a pizza. I was going to say, do I have the deployable barricade? I feel like the deployable barricade would get owned by falling rocks, though. Okay, we need a backup plan. Not really any cover around here. The rocks are absolutely going to fall down here. Okay. I mean, let's just go forward, see what happens. Not ruin the moment and predict what might happen. Pretty sky. Look at the stars. -1 degree Celsius. It's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Wonder if they did expect me to do this on foot, right? I guess I could have taken a car. I just can't take the coffin board, and I can't ride the coffin board in the network, in a non-network area. But I can still take a car in a non-network area. I could have definitely driven up this. Our battery's still doing really well.
Back up.
Thank you.
Back up.
Let's get drink some stamina. Get some stamina back. And then let's use our noggin, shall we? Yeah. Now we're cooking with portals. Something tells me I should quick save. Just a feeling. I could use a little bit of special alloys for this, for the monorail. Pecco. Does it want me to go over there? That's kind of sketchy. No. I don't want to go over there. Maybe if I had a climbing anchor, I could get that, but That would take pretty long for something that's just simple lost cargo. Yeah, this does take a lot out of you, doesn't it, stamina-wise? I'm out of water. Maybe I should actually invest in that skill now where... Oh. Well, once I'm back in a network, I can put that on. Oh, wait. No, this is the wrong one. What was it, the one that I was thinking of? Yeah, this one. Allows you to get water back when submerged. Which is kind of interesting because we have cargo that shouldn't be submerged right now. Interesting. Oh, it is getting really snowy. Song time.
God damn it.
Oh, cool. They're doing a...
Well done.
Whoa. A cool camera perspective, too. See it. I got my stamina's almost out. Oh, we're almost there. Are you leaving? Made it. Just in time. My stamina was like literally, it might still like run out. I forget what happens exactly what happens when range reversal to level 5. Nice. Yeah, my stamina is completely drained. Oh my god. Wow. Hopefully that was like towards the end of the song. I would hate if I messed out, but I mean I was literally walking from the point that it started, so I can't imagine the song would have lasted that much longer. That was cool, I like that.
It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Hey.
There's a little damage, I suppose, but you still got it here in one piece.
One Piece. Sorry.
Oh, wow, you found this?
Where did it take damage from?
I should have no trouble continuing my reach. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Was it literally just like time falls things, like the snow? That's what the container. I don't know. Ooh, that got a good piece of land. Oh, we can see kind of like where we're needing to go. Ah, okay. So we're literally circling around the mountain right now, fully. We'll probably like. Okay, yeah, because we'll probably go west, then south, east, then north. So we're gonna kind of like circle around the whole radius of the mountain pretty much. That's interesting. Are you leaving?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Lowers the likelihood for the cryobites to flee away, Sam, as he approaches.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA.
I like the accessories I have now. It's like
it to your backpack. Who knows?
a little bit of battery, and then animals don't run away from me, so I'll probably want to keep them on.
The cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote
Oh,
implants.
cool.
I've taken to calling them chronobiotes.
Nice.
They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially
Interesting.
with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
And she does have a good thing of. It is interesting how she's talking about the perception of time too, and chronobites' perception of time related to extinction entities. It does seem like they're setting up some type of time situation. Like obviously, Rainy's powers and Tomorrow's powers, they're both associated to time. But it feels like it's gonna get a more technical than that too. Like there's gonna be a deeper meaning to why exactly. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I can't go. I don't know how to go further detail into that. But time is important in more ways than I think we know right now.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrolysis.
I'm actually surprised they're not. There hasn't been like a lot of
and the dinosaurs.
talk about extinction at all,
All these ancient events
or
were
the
set in
extinction
motion by
entities.
extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well, and that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Interesting. But yeah, like another thing like what I wanted to, what was I saying was like in Death Stranding 1, the extinction entity was a really big part that was like of course we were going across America and connecting everything, but our true goal was like what lied at the end, and the whole extinction entity and trying to prevent extinction. Like the ending of Death Stranding 1 seemed like we were kind of prolonging the inevitable. We didn't know how long the inevitable would be. Like, would it be in a couple of years? Would it be in like 100 years? I mean, obviously the whole Death Stranding stuff is still going on, and like it seemed like extinction will be inevitable eventually. But maybe there's a way back from it, and that's what I was kind of expecting Death Stranding 2 to get into a little bit more, is like, how do we prevent this long term more? But it doesn't seem like they're really touching on the subject very much, like at all. This is like the first time I feels like they're bringing up the extinction entities, and we saw like a cutscene with them earlier back when we were in Mexico, I think. But yeah, in Australia, like there's been like almost no mention of extinction entities or
cryptobiotes that have become infected with
or anyone trying to
parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating
like Higgs isn't about extinction anymore
appear to move more
either,
slowly,
or so he says.
much like timefall, which ages everything, and the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Please listen to that again, sorry.
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything, and the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Okay. Is it true that time is completely still on the beach? Wasn't it Sam on the beach for like a month at the end of Death Stranding 1? I thought it was like he was gone for like a month. I thought like time moved faster when you were on the beach or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I guess. Hold on.
Their chronobiotes can accept. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear.
So eating one will make everything around you feel slower.
Much like timefall, which age. And the beach, where time stands still.
Time
This
stands
disruption of the
still on
natural
the beach?
temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
The Headless
People have
Rider.
been talking about the Rider for a while.
The Go Slash Sling Slasher.
Who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Headless Rider.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a sub-order just got posted about those strange...
Oh, we never got a bigger rock fall on us, I just realized. Huh. I was really expecting that.
It's in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be... I just hope we can get to the bottom. Thanks again.
Okay, so we got a sub-order. I'm not quite sure if I want to do it right now, but...
We have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Yes, please. I want more information on Neil.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so I could do this sub-order right now. Deliver the proof of an attack to the Ghost Hunter. Okay. Okay, and this connects me to this area. Can I have like a parachute to get me down there? It seems like it would be kind of fun, actually, to... It has breakable cargo. They know exactly what they're doing. They're like... They want me to sled down this and do it perfectly without falling once. You know what? I'm in. I'm gonna store those materials and we are good. Okay, Fragile. I know you have some information on my boy Neil, but I got a mission to go on. That's kind of nerve-wracking at the top of a mountain here, having that cutscene progress. Warm water beneath my feet. Oh, there's probably a hot spring. Okay, so probably a hot spring nearby. I don't have a PC on me, so we'll deal with that in a second. Uh-oh. I probably should refill my stamina.
You've been working pretty hard.
If I sleep, is it gonna fully refill my stamina? Oh wait, no, I don't like actually. I just like nap. Time doesn't progress. Oh wait, it does. Oh, never mind. Okay, stamina's full. Yippee! Ghost Hunter. So it seems like they have an idea on a path I should take, and I shall take that path, I think. Oh, my boots did take a bit of a toll. Can I, like, quick save, please? I have a feeling that this might not go as planned. Well, let's find out. Okay, I thought I was just gonna, like, fall immediately. Let me get this. Wow, that's a great bridge. Oh, I mean, maybe it does have a use. I don't know. I mean, it does get you up there, I guess. Definitely not how I would have used the Kyle Bridge, but... No, it's kind of windy. I'm making frequent quick saves, okay? I have breakable cargo.
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Get it together.
Like I said, my intuition was correct. Oh wait, I saved while I was falling down. Okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna be an infinite loop where I would always be falling down and about to break the cargo right when I saved. I don't think it really allows me to do that though. The game doesn't allow me to save. Or it puts me at a full stop. Upon reloading a save at least. Whee!
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay.
Echo. Extra large ghost hunter delivery over there. Echo. Echo. Oh, my battery's almost out. I just realized. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this. Well, we need to start looking out for anything eSport not related, because if I can get upgraded suits as fast as possible, that would be nice for better battery efficiency. Yep. Does it do I need a generator, or does it actually recharge in facilities? I forget. Okay, it does charge. It just charges very slow. Or actually, it's just infinite. I don't think it actually charges. Yeah, never mind. That infinite symbol was different than what I thought it was. Okay, to the ghost hunter.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Ooh, what could this be? Seems like a very specific.
Took good care? Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savage. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface.
Huh.
Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is like...
Okay.
Honestly, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that.
Several riders.
We're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set them on. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to indulge my curiosity, and I'd be happy for you to hook me up. Is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information.
So he's kind of forcing me to do this if he's not going to connect the network right now. Asshole. Ugh. Okay, there's a generator over there that I can use. This order cannot be canceled once accepted. Oh god. That makes me feel like something's gonna be chasing me as soon as I start this or something. I don't know. Oh, I can't even fabricate anything. This sucks.
Thank you. Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what...
Hold on, hold on. Let me get rid of these ceramics and stuff. So I'm not weighed down by it. And I'll put one of my rubber pizzas in the locker, fine. I really wanted to use them. I wanted an excuse to use them. Weren't you saying something, Dollman? He got cut off when I went back into the thing. Dang it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay, this will give me... I'm hoping in the... if I can just find like a coffin somewhere. Like I can't get a vehicle or anything. I have to... This is the... Oh wow, that recharges my battery super fast. My boots are almost destroyed too. Yeah, that really sucks that they don't let me fabricate a single thing. Oh, I forgot that this exists to fill my battery. These exist too. I could have used that last time. I mean, I should use these on the next missions that have me going around the mountain. Oh, I needed to do more high capacity blood bags. I forgot to fabricate more. Oops. Okay, well, it's fine. As long as I remember later. Oh, this isn't good. I don't know how I'm gonna cross this. It is strange that they don't want anyone to cancel this order once it's started. I shouldn't have accepted this. This BT area. Yeah, I'm guessing this is always BT area, isn't it? Some good stuff. There. But yeah, we're just not gonna do that. I'm very afraid of crossing this river. Okay, this is kind of boring. For you guys, at least. I mean, I'm fine with wasting some time trekking along this, but I'm gonna pause this and I'm gonna play when I get there or if something interesting happens, okay? So I'll be right back. Okay. So I found this bridge, but it's incomplete. Now I can always go to East Knot City and probably get like a vehicle or something, but I am a little interested. Probably not a good idea. I mean, it's kind of a cool view. Oh, I'm 1,800 meters away from that now. I shouldn't have done the suborder.
It's a long way down.
Oh, there's a coffin over there too. You know what? Leap of faith. It won't work unless you guys believe, okay? Chat, you gotta believe with me or otherwise this won't work. Alright, ready? Okay, running start. Let's go.
Let go.
Oh! Oh! That doesn't look okay. I thought the boots on his boots on his boot clip was his actual feet, and then I thought he kind of like glitched bad into the floor and got all discombobulated. Okay, thank God that didn't happen. Okay, that actually worked out better than I thought. Animal! I have you. You caught a Pokemon. Hooray! Alright, now I have...
Sam, about the headless riders we're after.
Yes.
I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
I see now. I was going along this area before and I was like, why is there these destroyed things? And you know what else I just realized? This is going to be the thing in the trailer, because I was wondering, there was like a thing in the trailer where it's like vehicle on vehicle combat, and I was like, oh, that's going to become a natural thing, and it's not. Oh, they're giving me shotguns to fight with too. What are these guys doing? Hello? You can't just cross this. Oh, it's blue. It's blue water right here. Why is it blue water here? Why is this so... You can drive across this? Well, that's good to know now. Okay, well, we have the cruiser. Let us rest till evening. Or not. Whoa. Guy got dark real fast. Is it evening? What time is it? What's the fastest way to make it evening? Oh, I just realized this is not even complete. I need a 2,900 ceramics. Jeez. Oh wait, did they build this bridge for me? I just this road? I just realized. I think they did. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember which ones. Okay, surely this is a good scene to reinitiate this an accident, you know? Dreadful evening, dark storms. I hope nothing bad will happen to me. Oh God. I hope nothing dreadful will occur.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
I think that's just dialogue, that old dialogue from Dollman. Nothing seems to be triggering. Can I sleep in this? I can. It is a private room. Okay, thank God for this structure here. Oh my God. No, I want it to be evening. Hello. All right, everybody, let's do this. Headless Rider, where you at? Whoa, wait. It read.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Whoa.
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
What?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped.
Oh, we're gonna have a little, like a little right. Oh!
You ready for anything, Sam?
Dude, and this is a suborder? Holy motorcycle cinema. We're gonna joust? Oh! Get him!
Welcome, Sam. I prepared
Higgs.
this little stage here special for you and you alone.
Oh my God, this is awesome.
I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs, these must be ghost mechs? Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to
Oh, it was
destroy
just
them all.
Higgs controlling motorcycles as bots. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, this is so sick. Mostly because of that cutscene, but this is still sick. Oh! Whoa! 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 You can't Final Fantasy me. He's doing freaking Cloud's move in when they're leaving Midgar. Stop it! Yeah, I ram into you.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Dude. The animations of these like motorcycles is sick. Ah! I'm almost dead. Oh, no. Okay. No, 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 no. Can you, like... Ah! Get away! No! Am I dead? No, I'm at 9 health. Okay. No! Sam!
Hear me? Wake up!
Oh, we're gonna repatriate. I thought it was just gonna be game over. Interesting. Hi, Lou. Okay, don't suck your thumb out at me, I guess. Fine. Oh, I can boost. Am I though? Whoa, that one's different.
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Whoa, what?
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
What in the grenades was that? Oh my explosions. Cargo ruined? What do you mean? Dead? Okay. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't shoot you! Because you are not in my range of vision. The Headless Rider's Unmasked! Let's go!
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Oh, okay, that was sick. I hate that my cargo got ruined, though.
Good, Sam.
Dude, I was not expecting something like that from a suborder. Okay. That was cool.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have.
Okay, hold on. I gotta check this. No, the animal... Wait, what does that mean if a rescued Kawakwa... Sorry. Got destroyed? Does that mean it's dead?
It's safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Let us shall. Oh, geez. Okay. I was gonna pause the video until I got back, but we got a coffin board now. It'll be pretty fast. And who knows, maybe something else will happen on the way back. That was really cool though. Very cinematic. I wonder if there's gonna be more like that. Whoa. Whoa! Did you see that lightning? Whoa. Holy crap. That is insanely detailed lightning. That's crazy. I want to get a picture with it. I think BTs can float over water. That would suck if they could.
Almost there.
Okay, and we'll get the Cairo network on so I can bring this coffin board up. Oh my god, okay. I need to fabricate some blood bags and a PC so I can make a hot spring up by where the Magellan is right now. Black drift. Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. I'm back. Let's just keep going.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me.
Good.
All right, I'm ready.
Man, it's looking so good. The Ghost Hunter. Okay, now we can get... Yeah, it was kind of bothering me, the fact that we had this middle section not claimed, so... I feel like they did that on purpose to try to get you to do this suborder right away. Ooh, new suit. Woodland. I mean, the other one's good because the mines don't go after me. Rocket box? A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo? Effective against everything? Whoa. You guys were just giving rocket launchers right now. Why not? Battery discharger administers a powerful electric shock to the surrounding area. What? With what does? What? I do? Whenever I want?
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all
Why does his fit seem familiar?
Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right?
It does.
Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pack. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemy.
Good. Know about Higgs?
I've heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons.
But how do you
all
know?
over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. Spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Okay.
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires
Only
several
one
projectiles
use.
at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
Okay, I will.
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception, or among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially, and as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's... Unfortunately, it's not feasible, so I have to rely on up.
Hmm.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the asset. I hope I can count on... Good luck with your
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Kind of want to, but nah. I'm just gonna trust these.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Okay, so I said I needed 4 of these and PC. Does cost a good amount of resin. How weighty is it? 6.2? Okay. Keep one on me at all times. I am gonna take some of these. Let go. Okay, so we are gonna get rid of all of those. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna offload it right here. These are kind of getting really used up. Okay, Just all the stuff I just junked up. Thing is, that's probably not gonna... I need to go away quite a lot if I want. Hold on, I'm gonna take that. Can I not ride it? There we go. Now we can ride this in this section. Somebody brought a vehicle, which is nice. Can I just like teleport there? Is there like a... Yep, there we go. Oh, can I not? Oh, I need another transponder. Fine. Guess we're coffining our way up. The Headless Rider's unmasked. Like the hell out of it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go back up here and I'll resume the recording when we're on Magellan. We're ready to talk to what's her name? Fragile. Okay, I'm back. I do gotta say, climbing up this mountain with a tar coffin on snow looks kind of sick. This is the first time we're having a coffin board on snow. It does look pretty sick. But yeah, we're almost there. So, bum-bum-ba-dum. Is that another coffin? What is that? Agreed, Sam. Agreed. A lot of my stuff is getting ruined. Let's just... I might need to readdress my equipment again, but for now, let's just go on to Magellan and get some story. Probably should have taken off the bunny hat.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Oh.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
Yeah.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
No. Oh shit. How much? I wonder how much of that is true. I can't tell if he was being...
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist
I know where that guy
to
is.
find and undertake this main order.
I can't tell how serious he was in there. Obviously, he loved Lucy. Was more than a therapist. Was he just like saying the kid was probably not his, or does he know for a fact that it wasn't? On other notes, we spotted a cute kangaroo. Interesting. It lies the mysterious voice. At the metagena messiah, blah blah blah. Okay, so and decipher this at the next place, I guess. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Let's change it up. How's your face, Sam? And let's get a move on because story's getting interesting with Neil. It's crazy because it's like stuff that we knew from Death Stranding 1. Apparently, like, they're flipping the book on it now. Stuff like that was like distant lore. The same as past that we didn't really get much details on. Want to talk?
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
This makes me like 100 times more interested knowing that it's connected to Lucy and his like old past. I'll be honest. Like, very, very interesting. I feel like I think I'm gonna like where it's gonna be headed story-wise, at least. Like, it's not gonna be like he's just chasing after or BB or whatever, but oh, hold on, here we go.
You really don't remember me.
The mark again.
That
Brand.
woman just now.
That was Lucy.
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Been more than just a therapist.
Becco. Becco.
Oh man, please. Okay, before we move out though, did wanna build a little hot spring. ow, ow. Where would this be? Thanks. I don't understand. Where did you want me to... How do you find the hot spring spot? Because they definitely said that there was one around here. Pizza Tama is back in business. God, I could use some pizza now. Okay, where is this? Ow! Are you really chasing me this far? If I was hot spring water just waiting to be unearthed underground, where would I be? I think that beeping means I've got the right idea. Where is this? Closer? Is it all the way up there? Is this even in the chiral network? It is. There's a zip line up there. Huh. That might be more useful to do. Set up this zip line. Hold on, if I do this, I can connect all three of these. There we go. Did I do this? How far away is this? I have like 3 more meters. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Who needs a hot spring when you can have zip lines up a mountain? I kind of would have liked a zip line to be closer to the entrance of this place though, like right here. But I mean, if that reaches to the top, I guess that's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the hot spring right now. Let's see what this next main order is.
Main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to a shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble.
I got sneaky boots and I got a freaking accessory that makes them less likely to run away from me. We got this.
Entities as well. A metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
I hope so. That would be pretty cool. Learn some cool things. Alright, so... down there. And then getting there would be pretty easy. I've already kind of like paved the way, honestly, so... Oh, it seems like there's a different path that I haven't even taken that be a... easy... Yeah, that sounds pretty easy, actually. Okay. Triggered using circle. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Actually, what do I have on me? Inbox, bullet gun, rubber, pizza. Or pizza goes in grenade pouch. That's so funny. Or pizza's almost like destroyed. Can I get better combat gloves? Let go. Okay. Let's take a coffin. Could take that, but I feel like it'll be so much more fun. Just, I could take zip lines too, honestly. I have zip lines all over this place. Nah. I like coffin boarding so much. Let's just do more coffin boarding. Like, isn't this so cool? It's so cool. Oh, and now that I've done like 2 paths up and down this hill, it's now gotten rid of a lot of the rocks and has paved a route for me. That's really good. This should be a pretty easy order, I'd assume. I think this is faster than the zip lines, actually. It just might have given a more direct path. I do love main orders giving you like lost cargo to the place that you're about to go to. Makes me feel like I'm on the right path, you know? A little cool, like, design decision. I want... I feel like I want to keep a save right before that, what's it called? Right before that headless, rider part. Because that's a cool mission that I might want to replay, just for fun. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. Okay. Nose has been cleaned, and I'm ready to keep going.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Maybe not too long. Hi! Hey, little guy. Whoa, he was kind of fast. Don't worry, we wrangled him up good. Now stuff him in a box and take him somewhere safe.
Let's deliver it to the metagenomist.
I probably should have brought container. What's it called? Spray. I don't want to carry too much stuff. I want to just focus on getting this to where it needs to go. Where did my coffin go? There we go. And I'm gonna make a little quick save. Actually, let me override the main save. Sorry. There we go. I'm hoping that we'll get a song out of here too. It seems like a nice journey to have a song too. Yeah. Pizza Chef's over there. I haven't gone this route yet, but it seems like this is the way that they would have wanted me to go, you know?
Commencing route creation.
Feels like it.
Delivery route final.
Actually, sorry I keep doing this. Oh, I can't. Okay. I have a feeling. I don't know if there's gonna be a song, but I feel like a song's gonna play like right here. Or something's gonna happen. Something dynamic. Nice. That lost cargo means we're on the path they expected. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through a BT area. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, let's do it. How close am I to being outside the network? Okay. This will be fun. What's going on? Are we having a BT fight? Wait, what? 8 on the G scale. Hold on. I feel like I shouldn't be on the coffee for this. This stuff just like spawned out of nowhere. From the quake. Whoa. I'm scared. Let go.
Let go.
Verbal. What's ruined? Do I not have... I don't think I do. No spray. I just gotta hurry up. Okay, we're out of it. What? What was that sound? Oh my god, I'm scared. I think there's still BTs ahead. Maybe? Ooh. How am I gonna cross that? With a good double jump, I could get past that, but I didn't prepare any ladder or anything. Oh my god, the sun is so bright. Okay, up here seems more tolerable. Cool. Gonna need a ladder up here.
Let go.
Still wait for the double jump though. Song! Afraid. Afraid of what? Sorry, hold on. All right, let's go.
Echo.
Echo. Animal.
Just a bit further now.
Oh. I wanted to listen to it a little bit longer. It's okay. It's always nice. We made it.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
I am gonna remove the hat for a little while. I'm probably gonna... I want to remove the sunglasses as well. Forgot that I have a harmonica.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery
Are you gonna put it on? I guess he's too shy. Okay, let's make this delivery.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Good job. Looks in perfect condition to me.
Woo!
Just had to surprise me with this of all. My research is going well. All that's left is to connect.
Okay, we still got 3 more places. And what is the where North Knot City used to be? I think that's never mind. North Knot City was something else. I don't know what this is, but there's like a tar lake that we're starting to get near, where it's like where that Japanese pagoda. I don't know if pagoda is the right word, but whatever that Japanese structure is in the middle of the lake. I know that's creeping up, and it seems like there's a whole chiral network in that area that we're not going to be able to tame by the looks of it, since we're curving back inwards now. Yeah, you see what I mean? Oh, the mine isn't even a part of this. Interesting. Huh. X capture grenade? Grenade that has a special effect on large BTs, catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing BT crystal. We got BT Pokeballs now? Well, I'm guessing we're going to be encountering some BT. We still are encountering a lot of Android machines. I really thought we would be encountering them more often. I mean, they seem tough, so I'm not like complaining, but...
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope...
Oh, she's actually giving us one. Okay, we're definitely gonna be facing some BTs next.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding.
Yeah.
An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA.
Is this just common knowledge to people now?
Put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events.
Okay.
It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect.
Oh,
In
what?
essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These
Not complicated at all.
means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Hold on, so is she in the... I forget what her name is, but the other person that we just met, the chronobiologist... Are these two the daughters of the person at the Hartman's lab? I think so, right? I don't think they ever said that they were, specifically, but... it would line up because they're the ones going through the 21-minute phases as well. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's what's happening. They're trying to... I feel like they're trying to mindfuck me with the time right now. Like they're just like trying to throw it in right now with making it seemed kind of more natural with like I feel like she kind of tried to casually explain how this grenade perfectly works with time manipulation stuff from no time progressing with the beach, but I'll be honest, it's kind of confusing.
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
Boom. Knew
Our
it.
mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab.
Called it.
Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. Yes.
BT
Next time
Pokemon.
you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Okay. The BT Pokemon fighting another BT. Brilliant.
While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more
Things are getting
active in the region to the
interesting.
south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst.
Okay.
Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try.
So you're saying a large BT is gonna come up. We haven't
And if you're
encountered a
interested
large
some
BT in a
additional
while.
work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter.
Hmm.
The staff there want to look after it, and I don't
Actually,
have the
it's not
proper
too far
facilities
off,
to get
is
them
it?
home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request.
I can
There's
do
no
that.
rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready.
Well, you say no
Thanks again for
rush,
all your help.
but
I'll probably be hitting you up again.
I feel like I think I have zip lines almost
Destination is the F5 East
connected to the animal shelter from here,
near
anyways.
the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Oh, really?
Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery
Old
terminal
acquaintance.
here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish.
The email caught his eye too. It is very,
Order completed.
very interesting.
Well done.
The implications. What could it mean? This seems interesting. We're most definitely gonna encounter a large BT like right here. And whether I feel like most people would have noticed this if they're like looking at the map. They probably would have looked here and probably noticed this, but if somebody in their casual playthrough hasn't noticed this yet, this main delivery will make them aware that this thing's here. So, which I think that's key, is that Kojima or whoever designed this probably wanted players to know and be like, what's that, before whatever is gonna happen with this happens. Unless this main order is gonna tie into this, that, I mean, it could. I assume this is gonna be something that, like, I feel like this is like the point of no return, maybe. You know, like, once you've completed everything, they're like, Sam, you gotta go here and go in here to stop whoever, like Higgs or somebody, I don't know. I can't predict the future, but just a classic point of no return example. I might go to the, I mean, she said no rush. Yeah, never mind. I want to do this. It is starting to get pretty late, so I want to complete this. I don't think I'm gonna get to this place. I just realized how many freaking networks there are over here. Holy crap. I actually didn't think there was gonna be, I thought there was gonna be a lot more larger networks just scattered across the mountain. I didn't think this is all gonna be playable area, isn't it? I mean, I knew it was all going to be playable, but playable versus, like, just, like, one part of terrain with a lot of the, like, I was assuming, like, say, we might, like, go up this once, and it's not expected for us ever to be, like, on this, or on this, or on, like, on the ridges, maybe, but I don't know. There's so many different networks that I feel like we're gonna be going all over this mountain. Anyways, let's go catch ourselves a BT. Oh, hell no. Wait, how much resources do I have? I have 0 metal, 0 wait, what? Okay, no, never mind. Okay, let me take one more of these. Take one more of these, just in case. Big machine gun, and that would take way too much stuff. The battle skeleton. Yeah. Okay, fine. We can just keep the Boca skeleton on. It's not too big of a deal. Let's put this, so we're definitely going to get into a fight here, so let's put... Let's...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Why can't I put this in private locker?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm just quickly gonna... Actually, no, let's keep the bull gun. Bull is good against... It's almost gonna break, though. This is what I want to get rid of. And then let's actually use some... Actually, if the cargo is destroyed, like the outer casing, probably doesn't help it, does it? Yeah, no. Container is already broke. Okay. I think we're ready. I have 2 rocket boxes. Probably only need 1. Probably only need 1 machine gun too, but I have multiple. Yeah, hopefully we're prepared. All right. I don't know what to expect, but I'll just expect greatness. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got much cargo. Can I actually put this on me? There's one that I can't. Shoot. Dang it. Dang. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to take a vehicle. Let's just load it onto a carrier. I don't need vehicles where I'm going. I'm going off the network. I'm a bad boy. Alright. Time to YOLO ourselves into oblivion into a bunch of BTs. I'm sure this will be fun. So you get the cool patch. Tomorrow is doing some VR training. Totally hooked. She's got a bunch of S ranks. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do some VR training stuff. But I'll probably save that for offline. Down we go. I wish I had another floating carrier so I could just like ride. I actually probably would trip and fall and break all my bones at an angle this steep. Speaking of breaking my bones, that came kind of close to it. Behold, the Tar Lake. Not actually much different than any other Tar Lake, but it has a Japanese structure in the middle. And here's the BTs. Okay. Y'all ready for this? They're already giving me lots of things. Why is there just a bunch of things here, actually? None of this actually is gonna help you. Okay. Alrighty. DT time. Okay, so we want to use these new grenades to try to capture it. But I haven't even used this yet. Screw it, let's use it. Whoa! I mean, that did like no damage. It's that was kind of cool still. Throw into the mount to sufficiently weaken catcher, and it will be crystallized. Can I do it right now? I mean, this is kind of them teaching me how to use these. I thought it has to be weakened, just like an actual Pokemon. Okay, open your mouth, open wide. That is not opening wide! Damn! No! Okay, how do I get it to open wide? Do I have to shoot it and then it'll open wide? Perchance. Perchance. Oh shoot. You cannot just push a rock out of your way. That is illegal. Oh my god, he's gonna break my cargo. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, this cargo is gonna get ruined. I think I'm not understanding something. On how this works, because it says throw it in their mouth, but how weak does it have to be? like Pokemon Week, like 25% is a good threshold maybe. That's still like a lot of health you have to drain.
Cargo is damaged beyond repair, Sam. No choice but to give up on this order.
I shot my own cargo. Good job. Okay, so I am... That's kind of cool. I am going to detach this so my cargo is not at...
Let's get a move on.
Fault of dying. But I'm gonna get a little bit closer and then do it. I don't want to climb this hill just to get my cargo back. Okay, it'll be right next to the generator. That's good. No. Get a chance to use the rocket box again, which is gonna be cool. Hey, come out, wherever you are, you big BT. Show me what you got. Okay. So, before we actually 8 on the G scale, before we actually figure out, decide what we're gonna do, let me read this one last time. So, grenade has special effect, defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EXD capture grenade into its mouth will produce a crystal. So I have to weaken it. It doesn't say how much though. Okay, hold on. The mouth, it will crystallize. Yeah, it just says it's a sufficiently weakened catcher, so we gotta fight it a good amount. That does like no damage. Probably better against humans, I guess. Wow, that was close. is now my time. No. That was indeed not my time. Gotta do much more, I think. Halfway isn't gonna cut it. I think it's gotta be like 4/5 maybe, I don't know. And I'm glad that the shotgun can actually hit from this far. It takes a lot of travel time, but you know, if it's steady, the target's steady, you can. How do you get it into its mouth? I mean, a grenade pistol might help.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Did it! Okay, so you don't have to actually like time it or throw it into its mouth. Oh, it went all Resident Evil. Oh, the moon. Nice. White Hyrule crystal. Crystals are the cores of large BTs. Don't forget to pick them up. Okay. So I like destroyed it, but yet I still like saved it too. Captured it. Okay. So this might be like a resource that you might need to grind or farm. BT crystals. A new giant BT can now be summoned. Da 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 da, you have captured a BT! Congratulations. The BT crystal itself will not be disposed of. It just consumes Hyrule crystals. Ah. Octopod. 500. You cannot summon in this location. Very, very interesting. Okay. Whoa, that's pretty. I want to be here setting up a photo for 5 minutes.
Now entering Hyrule network coverage.
Now, if only I had some sort of vehicle. Like, is this gonna... maybe a song will play. Let's just walk it. Oh, Rainy! Okay, let's just go. I did like that, though. We haven't fought a lot of large BTs. They're not coming up as often as I thought they would. But maybe a large BT is actually going to come up here in a second, and we'll be able to use our BT Pokemon in action. Perhaps, maybe. It's been a long day too. I'm quite tired, so I'll probably just be enjoying this walk without a lot of talk, probably. I do need a drink. Do this to make sure we get stamina a little bit early, faster, but then also... Okay, never mind. I guess that's all we needed. Nasty, but look at your health and stamina now. Looks pretty good. Yeah, and they totally like did this on purpose. That's like it pointed up to the moon, and then it had this. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it's so cool in the sky. Oh no, is it fading away? No, come back. It was beautiful. Never mind. Maybe that wasn't intended to be there on your walk here. Whoa! Don't fall. Oh, I see the facility already. Kind of far. Got quite a heavy load for something that's that far. Let's have another. Raindrops falling on my head. What? The Boca skeleton's almost ruined? What?
Oh yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Am I getting any cargo to this next area? I wonder if they expected me to go along the shore, actually. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, there we go. I think this was a good idea. No timefall is gonna get me. You know what I just realized? I might be able to do something like this. Yep, cool.
Yeah.
There it is, I see it. Still kind of far away. I don't like the red above it. Oh, they're gonna make me do it. Spawn a BT for this BT fight. Let me do a quick save. Rubber pizza destroyed? No. Dang it. Alright, here we go. Second large BT. God, he is out of stamina. Where are you going? Thanks for just flying away. Oh, there it is. Okay. And this one's new. Not like the same type. We've seen this before, but it's not the same type as the ones we did before. Okay, so limiting large BTs. Special Octopod go! Oh god. BT Octopoid! Get him! Oh yeah! Dude, there's so many of them too. There's 2 of them at least, or 3 of them. Oh my god, he's going ham! Dude. This was not on my bingo card of things of Death Stranding to do, of literally turning BTs into Pokemon. Pretty awesome. Can I just like dip? Ah! Okay. Should I help him? I probably should. Uh-oh. Now I can capture another one, right? Once one of these guys are low. Oh, I gotta deliver this actually. Uh-oh. That might not be good news for your boy. I don't want to... I might be accidentally killing my creation. It's only up... It's not up for much longer. Uh-oh.
Appreciate the help.
So now I'm kind of screwed. Oh, microbes are almost dead. Well, I'm being eaten. Oh! Is that a void out?
Your cargo
Okay.
completely destroyed.
Sam. So I kind of feel like I want to kill those guys, though. I don't want to just spawn the guy and then just check out and leave. I feel like it would be really cool to kill them all. Like, it feels like I got kind of close, but at the same time, this cargo is going to get ruined really fast. Yeah, it's at 50%, and if I stay in that, like, their container damage gets destroyed all the way, and I won't be able to. I just won't be able to. So, man. Yeah, that sucks. I don't see a world where I'll be able to kill these guys and then move forward without my cargo getting destroyed by the time I finish the fight. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities for me to spawn my big Pokemon BT and go off on other BTs and potentially capture more. Energy is surging through Sam's body. Come on out! I love that noise effect and the little animation he does. Oh shoot. BT Octopoid. I can hurt my own. I'll help you out a little bit, buddy, but I'll have to get going here soon. Yeah, there's no way. I'm sorry. We gotta go. Really cool, though. Really cool indeed. Ah, there's some cargo. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, I have to get out of the timefall like right now. There we go. We're out. We're good. Thank you, BT. Octopoid. You were a tremendous help. Can't wait to see you in so many battles in the future. That's 500 Chiral crystals, though. That is, indeed crazy. Dude, my stamina is so bad. Look at all those stripes. I gotta give Sam a good rest after this. I need a good rest myself, it is. Very late. It is past 1 a.m. Worth it though.
Feeling pretty damn good.
Oh god. Let me quick save in case this cargo gets totally ruined. It's taking a beating already. This is not gonna be graded very well. How do I even get up here?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Okay, let's go. Go, the time pull isn't stopping even though we're past the BT area. You gotta go fast. Come on. Come on, faster. Believe in you. No music for this one. I thought there was gonna be a music. Maybe it's something that would have triggered if I actually beat the battle. Definitely feel like I didn't go about this the best way. I feel like this is harder to do efficiently on brutal difficulty though, especially the large BTs. Like the health is scaled very high, I feel. Who needs that crystals? Let's just go. Okay, we're outside of the rain though now, I think. Actually, no, I can't tell. No, I think we're outside of the rain. If this gives us a music track as a reward, I definitely missed an opportunity to get a song. I really hope I didn't. Not a missed opportunity to get a song, but you know, like missed having a song moment. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Oh my god, we made it though. There's monoliths here.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Take me home, floating carrier. Sam is really, really weak. He needs a rest. I didn't get a lot of the lost cargo either.
Sam, it's me. Don't act like you've forgotten.
Who?
Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess you better process that cargo of yours.
It has been 6 years since I've played Death Stranding 1. See.
Judging from the look of this cargo, you must have run into some serious trouble getting here. Doubt anyone but you could have survived it, though.
He understands, though. That was some pretty big trouble.
Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn?
I only got one lost cargo, though. There must have been a different path that they expected me to take to get more lost cargo.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam.
Victor Frank. The name does sound familiar. I forget where he was in Death Stranding 1, though.
All right, it's time for you to do...
Why is he here? How is he here? Yeah, I recognize him. I think I know the exact facility he was in charge of in Death Stranding 1, I think. It's hard for me to describe, but like, I think it's the one that's like... Actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna attempt to describe it. Too hard, and I'm too tired. We got a Junji Ito. Cool. That'll look good in the snow environments, I think. Grenade launcher. Sick. What the hell? Cargo catapults? A structure that launches batches of cargo over a long distance. We got a freaking yeet launcher? We gotta freaking yeet our cargo across the continent? What? A parachute can be deployed in midair, allowing you to adjust its landing location. Grenades can also be used once the parachute is deployed. Can I launch myself? These are very important questions.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Dude, that actually excites me. I wanna know more.
You're a real lifesaver. I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here.
I did.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used
Lakeside Fort
The whole
Knott.
place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar has been eaten away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I've shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently,
Was there a
here have been talking about this group of guys in red they
catapult
saw
that existed in Death Stranding 1?
Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember?
Yeah.
Maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies.
Yeah, we've already used it a little bit.
The cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect.
What did-
Let's fling containers to the top.
Sorry, hold on. I don't remember the cargo catapult at all. He's describing it as if it was something in Death Stranding 1. I don't remember the cargo catapult at all. So, I did like everything in Death Stranding 1 though. There, unless it was just like completely useless, maybe. Death Stranding 1 and I just like tried it once and I never tried it again, but I don't know, the idea sounds really cool. I'm surprised I don't remember it.
Mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, A world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again.
Aww.
That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar.
Fishing in the
Think of
tar.
it. I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping
Fine
on.
work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby.
Oh, that's interesting.
Order complete.
Okay, I kind of feel bad because I kind of forgot who Igor was during that. I had to look it up. He's the guy that was in like that caused the void out in the first cinematic in Death Stranding 1. Well, not the first cinematic, but one of the first. So I remember that. I need to look up where Victor actually, which facility he was actually at. Oh, he was at Port Knott City. Oh. Wait. Sorry. Yeah, okay. The place where you're about to go to the next continent, yeah. Okay. I remember him a lot more now, yeah. Okay. Anyways, man, Sam, you need a rest. I think I need a rest too, but let me get a quick look at what this next order, where it takes me. Oh, okay. So there's, that's interesting. Man, they really want me to like, oh, I'm gonna be able to use like the cargo thing too. What's it called? I've been up for way too long today. I'm sorry. The coffin board. I can use the coffin board to go across the Tara here pretty easily. Yeah. This is a sub order actually. Where's the main order gonna be? I'll probably do that. I'll probably start with that next part just because it'll be very quick and give everyone a good look at the Tara Lake. I assume the Magellan's gonna spawn right here. Oh, it's already spawned. There we go. Yeah. Let me get in here first and see what they're gonna say. I want to know what's kind of like that. Whoa, hello? That suit design up close. This is what... Okay. Junji. Interesting. Hi, Tamar. Oh, so many rotten apples. Practice is good, though. You'll get it. Oh. Sam, say something.
Yeah. Nice.
Where do we get all these apples from? Quite a lot of apples. Doesn't he have 2 apples now? Gotta save it. What happened to the other apple? There was another apple on that desk, though. Am I crazy?
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
I swear that I had another apple here. Eat apple? I don't want to eat the... I didn't want to do that. I wanted to save it. Just watching Norman eat an apple. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, I need to take more pictures. Okay, that was good. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Here, let me see what I would say. I would end the part right there because that would be a great note to end on. But let's go up to the surface, see what Fragile has to say, give us the order. That way, I can like go in if I want to do some more stuff offline. I can go in and out of the Magellan without getting a potential cutscene. Let's get to the point where we can take on the main order. Ooh, another Neil. We're getting a lot of Neil stuff. I mean, I guess once they drop the bomb of Lucy being involved, gets you really interested.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Sorry.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That
Well, yeah.
clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Oh. I'm confused. I feel like I don't even have a good theory anymore on this. I'm just confused. always knew it was Neil for sure, though.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Yeah, it does seem like
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it.
they're kind of implying that they're getting a little intimate, but
lingering in the pod. It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
how? Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know why they're making those claims because it doesn't make sense. Like,
Who's lingering in the pod? It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod?
some thought of lose. Some thought of lose? How? That doesn't make any sense, though. We're able to see Neil's memories through some thought of Lou from her lingering from the pod. Okay, let's say we can see Lou's thoughts or whatever. How would that even connect to Neil's perspective? It doesn't make any... Unless Neil is Lou. That's not... That wouldn't make any sense, though. That's not what's gonna happen. Dude, I don't know. I don't really got a good theory on that, but what I was saying earlier in the video, in the part of like it has to be like this Neil guy has to have done something with Lou very recently in the past month since he knew Lou. No, I guess it makes sense now that they're revealing more about Lucy, and he must have known about the pregnancy and the baby. Not sure if it's supposed to be ambiguous, if it's even Sans baby anymore or not, even though he kind of like said it's not, but I think that was just because he was like angry. I don't know if that's actually the truth. Because the connection could be that it's actually just Neil's baby, but I feel like that's too easy. But that's the thing. That's also like the other Lou, like Sam's dead Lou from 11 years ago. Not like I don't see how this is gonna connect to our current Lou, that our current BB-28. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't got a theory on that. I don't got a leading theory. Don't know how you would crack that. I'll just have to wait for the story to tell me.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has
It's very
proven
interesting,
invaluable.
though.
With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Elimination. Ah, so that's what this is. You kind of... Okay, cool. But then from there, like... Are they gonna let me go immediately here? Or are we gonna be doing a lot of shenanigans on the mountain and then going into here? I don't know. I will say, though... I have a feeling once I finish this episode, it's gonna be hard to put this game down. I'm thinking about, like, I wasn't live this past weekend, and I'm starting to think I might want to just spend the whole weekend doing Death Stranding parts so I can do 2 long parts to make sure I finish everything in the game in 2 final. I think I can do 1 more part right now before things start, like, ramping up a lot, but, like, maybe. It's hard to tell, but just going off of, trophies again, you know, like, I can always tell that the main story episode trophies are at the top, and we can see, like, between this and the end of episode 7, that took 5% difference, and this is a 5% difference too, so, and, like, we're still on this episode, we've actually gotten through a lot of facilities, so it makes sense. Oh, this is actually another 5%, almost another 5% too. Well, not quite, but like 4.5. So if this is episode 8, episode 8's probably still got a little bit of a ways, and then this episode 9 is probably going to be like a decent amount, but shorter than episode 7 and 8. But then after that, you start looking at the percentages, and they're all very tight, meaning all the episodes are probably short, and it's probably really hard to put down the game after completing episode 9 without finishing it in full. That's the impression that I get on it. But I mean, that's the case with most games, like when you get to a point of no return or in game and stuff, and even if there's like 6 hours left, it feels like a big conclusion, especially for a game like this. Like, you want to be prepared to set out a big chunk of it all at once towards the end. Yeah, it feels good, really doing it all at once. But yeah, like, let's say this is the end episode, 43%. Only a 3% difference from here. There's a greater difference to go from episode 8 to 9 than it is to go from episode 9 to the very last episode, apparently. So, and with how the game has been treating its like hints and subtle cues, it's picking up a little bit more with Neil now, which is really good. But like, I feel like this game is not giving me a lot of hints and leads on to what's happening and trying to spill little details on the world, and it feels like it's trying to keep everything really tight, to not accidentally leak some sort of story advancement. Like, even like with Tomorrow, it seems like very controlled. Like, they're not progressing Tomorrow's character too much. Like, obviously she can progress time, and we got that really cool sequence with her to know what potential she has, but like, there's not like a lot that we're doing with her, and they're just reminding us that she's constantly working on trying to control her time ability. But that's about it. Like, the way it's shaping up feels like that they have to stay tight-lipped, that they can't reveal much or else it's gonna ruin what comes in the end. But it feels like because of that, there's gonna be a lot more that needs revealed at the end, or a lot of more story stuff that needs to progress in the end, if they can't spread it out as much over the course of the game because of that. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting, at least right now. So I'm guessing that the ending is gonna be jam-packed with stuff and reveals, probably more than like Death Stranding 1. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all again, especially 6 parts in. Like, if you made it to this part, I've like, let's take a look at the save. We are 55 hours into the playthrough, and of course I've done a bit offline, so for you guys watching, like, you've probably watched about 35 hours of me casually playing Death Stranding 2, so thank you so much if you've made it to this point. We're way past half now. We're probably 2/3 of the way done, and we're nearing the end. There's probably gonna be 1 or 2 more regular parts before we do the big finale parts that are gonna be jam-packed with stuff. So yeah, I'll probably do another. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do any more offline stuff. I might just try to push this week to finish the main story, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I want to experiment with offline stuff. I'm in a good position to try a few things, but I'll try to save the fishermen and the main order to destroy the mech base for the next part, at the start of the next part, and then yeah, maybe we'll get some good story info, more story info next time too. Yeah. Okay, that's about it. It is super late here, literally like 1:30 ish. Past 1:30, but it was worth it. It was a good night. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go hit the hay, and I shall see you guys in the next part. Farewell.